Yo, what's up, guys? We are back with some Hogwarts Legacy. We're gonna keep the story mode going. As you guys can remember, last time we were here, I believe we completed the third trial for the Ancient Magic quest. So, the storyline just continues from here. So we're just gonna keep the main storyline going because we also did a bunch of side missions and little side quests that we needed to do. The only ones we haven't finished yet are the Dalian Keys, the Man Behind the Moons, and Ghost of Our Love. So we're just gonna keep the main quests going, which are Fire and Vice for this one, and yeah, we're gonna keep the main story going. So we'll see what turns and twists the story takes, because it's actually getting a little bit more difficult, and the story is getting interesting. So once again, if you haven't listened to me before, I suggest you guys buy this game. This game is pretty cool, always keeps you busy, gives you something to do. So other than that, let's keep the story going. We're gonna start using those a lot more too. Let's see. Need to check on our plants. Okay,
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
We got some gloves. That's not bad. They actually don't look bad either.
It's good to have children too young. Arresto momentum.
No way, what the heck? I guess that was it.
Revelio.
I'm fine about it.
The hell, where are they? Oh, there it is.
Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Yeah, there's all kinds of mushrooms around here.
Confringo. Arresto momentum.
Oh, damn.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Compulso. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Lumos.
Oh, we've been here before.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Is that all they're teaching?
Damn. Fuck them up.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them, does it?
Bombarda! Luna. Bombarda!
What are you, a gobstone?
Leviosa! Bombarda!
Careful not to get sick.
Bombarda!
Abandoned.
To get my
Arresto momentum. Accio. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Professor Ham.
Revelio.
thought so.
Incendio! Incendio! Confringo!
Did I hurt? Nice try.
Oh, damn.
Confringo! Confringo! Revelio! Arresto momentum. You're embarrassing.
Reducto. Confringo. Oh,
Arresto momentum. Quick! Incendio! Stupid! Incendio! It's actually quite a Confringo! Predator! You can survive longer than
Nice. I didn't know I could do damage like that. Good to know.
Revelio. Confringo.
What the hell, bro? How come I can't save it? That's dumb.
Revelio.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. Dumb beasts for everyone.
He's weak. He is. When's the last time you saw him catch a beast? My skills are wasted doing this.
The hell?
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle. They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach.
Oh, where are me, lad? Listen about.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter. Nothing to poach in Arranshire except...
I've heard it.
There's no Dallas.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts. Betting on the dragon price was the best decision I've made yet.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Marvelous strike!
Confringo. Come back here. No. Yes, they want to buy
Confringo. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
The fick was that? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not trying to mess with those things right now.
Revelio.
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me.
Now I'm looking for some trouble.
Shut. Do you really think you can bet?
Confringo. Accio.
What have you done?
Revelio. Revelio.
The hell, they're all inside the rock?
It's been ages since I found anything worth my trouble.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Aside, bro, I got your back.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the Centaurs
Revelio.
are suspicious.
Holy shit, dude.
That's the
God
third
damn.
time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more
fuck.
aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Savage, bro, savage.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here,
Revelio.
perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelt. Poor beasts, still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here.
interesting.
All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
No, she got too far. Damn it, sorry guys. Whatever, we were started from the checkpoint. Just let me finish this bowl. Damn, that sucked. My bong water is cold and it bubbled up to my mouth. That shit was gross.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Follow this girl before she gets too far again.
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Honestly, smart move, girl.
Hard to say
Smart
from up
move.
here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Gah! Irondale's not harvest.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Leave me like that again and you'll soon find yourself with naught but poachers at your back.
Ah!
Come on, girl, follow my lead.
What was that?
Whoa.
Come, you made a mistake.
What's up?
Merlin, you think you're guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Taking all this shit with me.
Revelio.
There's a loot, bro. Damn. Move, Poppy, god damn it. Let's go see what's going on in here. There's probably more poachers in there, honestly.
What in Merlin's name?
No, what the fuck?
Are those dragons?
Dragon fighting.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the... Wait a moment. Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get it. You'd be better suited for gardening and... There. No! I will make you.
Dracula dirt. I'll make
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on there?
Damn.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we?
Good.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
That's where she put in up a fight.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Careful! Ramrock warning dragon in attack! Making a mushroom stew. Afraid to fight?
The lamb returns to the wolf. Shall we see?
Rather have wine coming back this way. Let's get it.
Let me open up, please.
Right, yeah.
Let me open up. Me on, boys.
You'll get out of here.
Let me open up.
You're the one we're looking for, and you, poor friend.
Stop right there.
Reputation does not belong in battle. No one takes one fire until it's predictable. Control. Get this.
Damn.
We don't have time. We need to free her now and then blow her up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Oh shit.
Incendio.
Damn. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right... Careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
It upon your heads when our expectations take flight like festivals. It upon your comfort.
Revelio. This place has seen better days.
Oh, Ashling. Quickly! Is that meant to be an attack of some sort? Expulso! Incisio! Glacial! Incendio! Incendio! Glacial! That goblin helmet. Confringo!
Revelio.
No, we've been here before.
Accio!
My mother would like to speak with me.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Revelio.
God damn. Almost fucking died choking on my own spit. Holy fuck. Gotta go get me some fucking water. Holy shit. Fucking brutal. So we're supposed to find a fucking bridge with candles.
Revelio. Confringo.
I swear this has to be it, bro. Oh, okay. I see what I gotta do now.
Lumos. Enchanted
There they
candles.
are.
Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
Damn.
Lumos. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest. Treasure hunting suits me.
Okay. I don't know, pretty cool hangout spot, I guess. It's crazy. Who the hell be out here at this time of night, bro? Not me, for sure. Hell no. Now that we got that out of the way. Mushrooms. Alright, let's keep going.
Revelio.
Seems he's been burgled. I should pretend.
Over here. I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Off on another adventure, are we?
We found a bit of we have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Let's go see what this fool wants.
Revelio. Revelio.
Expelliarmus can disarm a
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet.
Well, let's say we show you some of what's available. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by.
Hold on,
Pardon
guys.
me?
Before we continue
Might
with
I
this,
ask
I
a
will be
favor of
right
you?
back.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you? Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you? Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you? Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you? Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you? Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you? Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you? Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you? Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you? Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you? Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you? Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you? Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you? Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you? Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you? Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you? Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you? Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you? Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you? Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you? Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you? Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you? Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you? Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you? Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you? Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you? Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you? Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you? Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Sorry guys, I had to
Hello.
go.
Is there
Give me
something I
something
can
to
help you
snack
with?
on, 'cause
How do you
damn.
do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba pus. Booba do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are booba?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
That's grody. So they're
How
simply
on earth
rubbing
did you
pus on
discover
their
that
face.
booba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure booba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few booba but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around.
There's
Our
a
spotty
catch.
classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Whatever.
Into the Forbidden Forest for booba. I hope it's worth the risk.
Yeah, honestly.
That's because you know Lumos.
That's pretty cool. I don't know what she's painting because it looks nothing like the painting, but okay. I don't know. Either I'm tripping or she hella tripping.
Revelio.
The hell? ¿Qué onda? ¿Qué pido ese? ¿Qué pido? You got a problem?
Someone
We got a problem here?
You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
Oh, he dead. Damn, we're definitely getting better at this. For sure. Can we open this now? Nope.
Revelio. This is where Saccharissa said to go. And where are those tubers?
Shit, that dude's dead. Holy fuck.
Just my luck. A troll.
Damn.
That smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness. Revelio. Revelio.
Now what?
Revelio. That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Bombarda.
Reductor.
That's just terrible.
Oh, nearly a little diesel.
Better luck next time. Clumsy little...
What have you done? Bombarda.
Revelio.
That's hella funny. If you know, you know.
Saccharissa, I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
If she said so. Now. We need Knobgrass, Sprig, and Shrivel Fig fruit. Okay. Shrivel Fig.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
No, she don't got any of those. Damn, that's expensive.
Doors
300
always
a
open.
piece, bro.
You
Damn,
be sure to
girl.
stop by soon.
Cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Let's see. Mum's the word. Can we travel over there? Excuse me. Ahora cabrones.
Revelio.
How do we get this? I forgot what it was. This.
Levioso. Revelio.
guess just wait.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time, it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love
Honestly, yeah,
transforming,
that's pretty cool.
but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
What the heck? Weirdo. Alright, now. Hold on, I'll be back, guys, again.
So this is the underground harbor.
Damn, this is pretty dope.
Revelio.
That's pretty lit. Oh, it's one of these. Sorry guys, I'm all eating a popsicle. Anyways. We gotta go somewhere else?
Revenue.
Oh, we gotta go to the library now.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
I think it was a Snidget.
The golden snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
I think it's
The pepper up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix
Oh,
Felicis.
damn it.
Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Founder's relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly
Damn it.
Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle
Bro.
through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false.
Oh my god.
While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either.
God
The
damn
next
it,
ones will be
woman.
more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The International Confederation of Wizards.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A Letherfold.
That's incorrect. The answer was a demiguise. While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Letherfold?
The Knockback Jinx.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus Charm. The only known survivor of a Letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The Basilisk.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the Rune's Paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the Rune's Paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre
Finally.
and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Stooging.
The answer was actually haversacking. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when two chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Hairy ears.
No, the answer was bad luck. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Mimbolus mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimbolus mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The pepper-up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Bowman Wright.
That's incorrect. The answer was Limfrid of Stinchcombe. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Limfrid's previous work to create the pepper-up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
His wand.
Incorrect. The answer was a single slipper. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
The Scottish Highlands.
No, the answer was North America. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Lancelot.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless. The three witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
Pantagruel.
No, the answer was the Loch Ness Monster. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Ethelred the Ever-Ready.
No, the first minister was Ulick Gamp. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Revelio. Lumos.
Nice.
Muggles can't do that.
I think not.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her tests on into an owl. Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Oh. Nice.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to eat.
I haven't been called Puffskein.
Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owls.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Not at all. I was, merely interested in learning more about the Aura program. I saw Professor Sharp's Aura badge and was intrigued.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you pay close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Lumos.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the help of friends. I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there. And bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
The fool does know how to speak gobbledygook. Damn, 45% done with the story, dude. Damn, how many of this did we find? Alright, first of all, let's go to the room.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Nothing to identify. For now, at least.
Let's go today, Junior. Let's go get the gobbledygook speaker, bro. What the fuck? I don't know what the hell that was, bro. My fucking brain was gone for a couple seconds.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Hello there. Hello, Amit.
What's up,
Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Show off.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio.
Sick. Oh, man.
You should hear Charlotte.
Oh shit, it caught a fish. Damn, that's sick.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Damn.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Revelio.
The door is looking at us.
Yes, of course. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mind. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship. The device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
Bombard. Revelio. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether. Accio.
Armit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Where are those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago.
Show yourself, if you're there.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
Watch your step round here.
Voting the inevitable!
Let's get this. In the seat of human attack.
Completely missed him.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? That was a little more than I'm used to.
Get us through his safety. You have my word. We're being watched by a door.
I don't know.
Revelio.
Did that change anything? That's it open.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Armit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. Revelio.
No, they're there.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Revelio.
fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Revelio. You know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. Yes, of course. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Enough of this nonsense.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Revelio.
Damn, that was a lot of freaking goblins, dude. Holy shit.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio. I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. The boiler activated that handle. See it? Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Devil's Snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful. Not an entanglement we need right now. Lumos. Lumos! Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Clever.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
This is sad. Really, it is.
Cover up, boy. Coming back this way. You're weak, you
That should be the last of them, Amit.
That's the hell I'm saying, bro. God damn, they kept coming. The hell? I don't know, that's weird.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Revelio. 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 They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know.
Damn.
After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Damn, this shit crazy. Alright, I guess we go to our
Revelio.
next thing. I swear I seen some balloons around here. What the heck?
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, what? Damn, I didn't even notice this.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Alright, first things first, when we go to the room, wrong button.
No way, what the fuck? Nice. Hmm. No longer.
Beetle.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Well, hard work and good luck go hand in hand. And the odd chance.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. Yes. A more hushed approach is likely wise. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Revelio. For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. I wonder how many they brought to capture her.
What I wouldn't
give to be a Demiguise right now.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
She's fantastic. From a distance.
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Revelio. Watch your step.
Love to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight. Revelio.
Quiet, what was that?
There's no turning back now. Over here!
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest. Look! Underneath her! I think we're close. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Repair her.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath.
Revelio.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
No. I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Alright guys, well I guess I'm gonna leave it off right here. We did quite a bit tonight on the main quest and some of the side quests, so I'm just gonna leave it off right here. I'm gonna join my friend Ayo Manny on some Apex. So if you guys like the content that I just brought to you guys, don't forget to hit that follow button and turn on notifications so you guys know every time we go live or we upload new content. We are gonna be uploading a couple of short videos here later on tonight, so if you like those guys, keep an eye out on those. I got some pretty cool stuff coming up on those. So yeah, we're gonna have back up on Twitch. We're gonna be playing Apex for a little bit. So once again, thank you guys very much. I'll see you guys next time. Y'all be safe. Peace.